Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you.
Will he finish? Really sound defending. Just can't get it past them. And easily intercepted. Ronaldo. Mane. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it away? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
In a short corner, let's see. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. And that was a very fine read. Ronaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, closed down straight away. And this is Brozovic. Couldn't quite hang on. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Wonderful chance. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Released it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ronaldo. And he takes on the shot. That's a routine take. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. 20 minutes remaining. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Just 10 minutes to go. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
This attack looks highly promising. Has a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Lingard. It looks promising. He succeeds in clearing it. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Darijan Bojanic. A good vision there. Ko. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Jin-soo. And possibilities here. Can he finish this? Able to get his body in the way. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Being pressed hard. Ko. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just cutting off the supply. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And deep into the penalty area, and he's clear as lines. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Getting the better of his opponent. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they're showing great energy here.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well read to ease the pressure. Good use of advantage. Lingard. Still possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Oh, great block. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Nicely timed tackle. Sends it back. Very effective pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kang Sang-woo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Lingard. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. "20 minutes remaining. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Untidy in possession. Cho. Dangerous looking attack. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Just 10 minutes to go. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Moon, determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Darian Bojanic. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a tidy challenge. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clipped.
And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brozovic has eyes for goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. Gabriel Zinho. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He fancies it. Corner given. Played in by Brozovic. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Laporte. Brilliantly blocked. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, this is looking promising. Now he must favour the cross. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Leonardo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Plenty of support here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Brozovic taking. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's a short one. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Still a chance. Laporte. Oh, a good diving save. Elects to go short. The cross comes over from Mane. Thumped clear. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. And this is Brozovic. He could pick out a teammate. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance to play it in. It has to be. And nicely parried away. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And teammates to play it to. Able to block it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Very quick thinking there. Gabrielzinho. Well, the counter chance looks very real. In position, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Brozovic. Teammates available. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Crossing possibilities.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Al Nassr are starting to threaten here.
Leonardo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Brozovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabrielzinho. Counter-attacking chance. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he whips it in. But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gustavo. And options in the centre. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Chance to cross. Mitrovic. And a very good challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Al-Johani. Kessié. Kessié has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Mitrovic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Kessié. And here's Galeno. High pressing and good high pressing. Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good movement. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a fine cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And a good-looking ball. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good through ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And struggling to get the shot off. Able to close down the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Spot on with that tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. And he read it well defensively. Al-Johani. Madrashi. Mary Demiral. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good ball over the top. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He has time to play it over. Danger still on. Well, shielding the ball admirably. He's protecting it well. Oh, great block. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And ably dealt with. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, great read there to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Delightful pass. No way through.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. And the danger's still on. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Can he play it in? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Losing possession here. Cole. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A lot to like about Ruben Neves and his first half display. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Cole. Bojanic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And there the move ends for now. But he could run onto it here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cole. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Cole. Kang. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And the flag has gone up, offside. Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, getting the ball forward. Barella. Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Must take the lead here. Body in the way again. He's blocked it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bellingham. And nicely parried away. Barella. Barella. Chance to play it in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sandro Tonali. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Kane. Kane. Rashford. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Ricci. Barella. Well, they know they need to stop him. Moise Keane. Will he find the net? It was on its way in. Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He's got to score! And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. Foden. And now Rashford. He can't hold on to it. And strongly fisted away. Closing down well.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Chance here. And a confident clearance. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. Decent position. Well, they keep passing away. They got a good palm on it. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good-looking sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Simple for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Jones. Sandro Tonali. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Great opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And Italy with the ball again. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And blocked for now. Konsa. And Bellingham. Walker. And on to Bellingham. And Italy regaining possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And options in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Di Lorenzo. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, breezing past him. Able to get his body in the way. Foden. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany. And drawing it back. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Aurélien Tchouameni. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Mbappe! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Guadio Kone. Mike Maignan. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Olise. Dembele. Michael Olise. Can he convert? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Musiala and Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schlotterbeck. Stiller. Sané has it. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, a fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Angelo Stiller. And support available. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Joshua Kimmich. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Germany could get in behind the defence. Goretzka. Vital intervention. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Keen to take it short here. Nice looking move, this. Nicely blocked. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Goretzka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, who can he play it to? Upamecano. Good move in the making from France. Opportunity here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Putting them under the cosh. Teammates available. Jamal Musiala. It's still alive. Corner given. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Olise. Dembele. Real chance. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Can he find the net? Oh, good save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The corner from Kimmich. That's a routine take. Will it happen for them? And that is how to block. Mike Maignan. And here's Saliba. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And stopping the danger. Schlotterbeck. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance to whip it in. Has a go! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Francisco Conceição. Can he finish? Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed... Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Morata. It's with Porro. Pedro Porro. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Diogo Dalot. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. On the ball, Morata. Still passing it around with authority. And the flag does go up, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Fernandes. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Fabian. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a good-looking pass. Fernandes. And they might forge ahead. Plenty of support here. Morata. And back to Morata. Able to get his body in the way. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Half-hearted clearance. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Morata. Oh, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Morata. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Referee let that one go. Play on. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. And that's great work to keep it in play. Morata. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well read to win possession back. Feeding it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Giving it a try. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Making sure nothing came of it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played short. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Conceição. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Cucurella. Fabian. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Very quick thinking there. Running with the ball confidently. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Morata. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And they could do damage. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Torres. Back to Fabian. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There's the cutback. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well, threat averted. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And passing it well. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as...
Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Martinez. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but really sticking to their task defensively. McAllister. Tagliafico. Looking for a teammate. Firing it towards goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. Messi. Romero. Nahuel Molina. It's with Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Reading it well. Martinez. Just couldn't get the shot through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Giacomo Raspadori. Fluency of movement. And nicely struck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Messi. Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Determined defending. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. And fed forwards. Martinez. He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinez. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Messi in full control of the ball here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Keane. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And intercepted it. Gatti. Barella. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? Barella. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Giving it a try. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And possibilities here. Martinez. Oh, he saved it well. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Appear to be in two minds. Promising position, this. Closing down well. Nahuel Molina. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking move, this. Alvarez. Martinez. Still looking for space, but timely defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barella. Stopped a certain goal. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And efficient defending. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Conceição. Dalot. Opportunity. Real defensive resilience. It's got to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. And hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rafael Leao. Leao. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. Michael Olise. And he keeps going. Pulls it back. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Dalot. Crossing opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. Mike Maignan. Dembele. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. And cutting it out. Sadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diogo Dalot. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Superb block. Top-class defending. Silva. Leao. And back to Bernardo Silva. He might be able to carve something out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Ronaldo! And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Upamecano. Kone. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Bernardo Silva. And into the last 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. Danger averted. And no problems at all for the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. It's a neat move. Dalot. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. William Saliba. Guadio Kone. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity. Just what late excitement. And the match is level. So a level contest. 1-1. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ruben Neves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be troublesome. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gutierrez. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Vital intervention. Enzo Perez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Vidal. Javier Correa. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. Not a bit short with the clearance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No let-up on the pressing front. Gutierrez. Vidal. Mendes has it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And it's opening up, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Genuine chance, and it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That's a lovely ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. options in the centre. Has a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And given acres of space to attack here. The cross is on. A glorious chance. Still possibilities. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, not away properly. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. It looks promising. Huge block. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And Rodriguez. It's with Isla. And defensive play to be applauded. Aliendro. Oh, the threat is there. And players waiting in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Brilliantly blocked. Going short. Has someone to play it to. Real defensive resilience. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Pizarro. Isla. A bit sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Galoppo. And Perez now. Can he finish? Wonderful block. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get the shot through. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Santiago Ascasibar. Good movement, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And he read it well. Medina. Arsamendia. Neves. Read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a nice looking ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Carrillo. But do they mean business on this occasion? Saved it well. And they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Giving the ball away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he takes it on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Neves. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Giving it a try. Keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. This corner could be useful to them. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, managing to beat him. And there's the feed into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Excellent block. Player in the way again. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Very effective pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Sosa. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Could be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good through ball. And a useful cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Promising attack, this. And foul it is then. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Working so hard to win back possession. Castro. Well, the defending not the best here. But a good piece of tidying up. Electing to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, nice ball. Not smooth in possession. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have just 1 additional minute. This looks interesting. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good build-up. It's got to be! Oh, must be! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Advantage played. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could be dangerous. And intercepts again. Promising looking attack. And crossed in there. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will he find the net? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could be troublesome. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. It is to be a throw-in. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. It comes to nothing in the end. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Shot attempted. So now a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good piece of defending. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
They're really pressing their opponents. Going well. Crossing possibilities. Magnificent defending. Gives it a go. Happy to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, that one has promise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And possibilities here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 20 minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The cross is on. That's well blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And the shot. Corner coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. It's a massive lead. And it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That's a lovely ball. Nicely cut out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, that one has promise. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Sosa. Has a go. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, they keep passing away, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sosa. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And blocked again. Coroso. Take it away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Coroso. Chala. Can he play it in? It looks promising, and able to close down the shot. And that is offside. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. Chance to cross. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to play it in. Cavillo! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Sends it back. Not smooth in possession. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chala. Leone. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Effective challenge. And support available. Castillo. Coroso. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Might be a chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Coroso. Arroyo. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Wonderful chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Will it happen for them? Couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Giving the ball away. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Arriaga. Leone. And options in the centre. Still not clear. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Arsamendia. Neves. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's given us away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. That's a good pass. Perez. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So there we have it, 2-1. Now, who can he play it to? Good looking cross. Danger averted for now.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Forcing him. Oh, great defending. Untidy in possession. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Baez. Oliveira. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, great vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandez. Stopped a certain goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa with it. Fernandez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Fernandez. Baez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In possession, Perez. So half an hour remaining. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Opportunity. Vigorous defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Herrera has it. Fernandez on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Coelho. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It comes to absolutely nothing. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage on the attack in the closing phase. And a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. It looks promising. Chance here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved the yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And back with Sosa. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And there's the whistle, all even at the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
It has to be! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And under pressure, not on the target. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Fancies a pop from here! Couldn't get it through. Castillo. Well read to ease the pressure. This is looking threatening. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Castillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And they need to get tighter here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And hit with ferocity! And getting across to stop it. Keen to take it short here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dangerous looking attack.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Cuts in from the flank. Stopped a surefire goal. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And tidy defensive play. Now, who can he play it to? Really sound defending. Chance here. Couldn't get it through. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. "30 minutes left for play." Good movement. Leone. Defended it well. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's splendid play. It's still there for him. Unable to close down the shot. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Passing it accurately. Well, nothing productive, really. Octavio Rivero. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Leone. Well, still time for them to level it. Trying to open up the defence. What a commitment to defending. Moving it forward. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the play stop, they will make the change now. And Gomez. Octavio Rivero. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Leone. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes, and efficient defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Happy to shoot. No problems for the keeper. And offside, unfortunately. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, the pass not finding its target. Can they create something from here? Alejandro. Able to close down the shot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, danger here. Here's Marcos Acuna. There's a cutback. He's blocked it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And a fine tackle. It might be on for them. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Fruitful looking attack. Danger averted for now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So a throw in here. Well, no stopping him. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. He's given us away. And room now out on the flank. Colidio. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good use of the ball. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. One block after another. Superbly read and executed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And possibilities here. Can they get in behind them? An alert piece of defending. Pezzella. Colidio. He's going forward well here. Good through ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. And threading it through. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Facundo Colidio. Taking care of business defensively here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Will it happen for them? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Options in the centre. Have to pay attention defensively. Great defending here. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Mendes. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's protecting it effectively. Nunez. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And clears his lines. Oh, moving it nicely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendes. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Mendes has it. Correa. Very quick thinking there. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Just the challenge that was required. Vegas. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Offside the decision. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Giving the ball away. Correa. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, breezing past him. Now, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Aquino. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And players waiting in the centre. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's with Palacios. Oh, this looks useful. down the line. Aquino. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Chance to cross. Succeeded in blocking it. Christian Medina. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And playing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pizarro. Oh, that's splendid play. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. It's with Amendia. Jose Sosa has it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Isla. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mendes. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Sosa. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now can they counter clinically? Aquino. Top-class defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 10 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Excellent passing. Volados. Decent position. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palacios. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, nice ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous block. Giving the ball away. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. And will it be the leveller? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Beautiful pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, the attack looks promising. And pulled back. Chance to finish. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Cross fired over, under pressure, can he finish? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, they've lost it. Now, options are plenty. That's not a bad ball. Might be onto something with that ball. The cross is on. Able to close down the shot. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Oh, good vision. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. Promising position, this. It's opening up for them. It's not a surefire goal. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. On the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Swept off the line. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he convert? No way through.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
In behind for him to chase, and a no-nonsense clearance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Beautiful pass. High quality defending. Attacking with vigour. Options in the centre. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Fine use of the ball. Surely the equaliser. Nicely saved.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good movement. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Take this on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Enzo Perez. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Still looking for space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Colidio. Miguel Borja. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, not very clever defending. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fruitful looking attack. It's got to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. They've regained possession. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, that one has promise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Acuna. Vigorous defending. Doing well to keep possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Save, but still a chance. This looks promising. Blocked it brilliantly. A strong hand on the ball. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. On attacking possibilities. Body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. And into the last 20 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. And the right place to cut out the pass. Maximiliano Meza. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Aliendro. Ball played nicely. Montiel. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Sebastian Driussi. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Aliendro. Could be troublesome. No way through. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Teammates in the middle. Oh, a tremendous block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. And Perez now. An attack full of promise. Carillo! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Colidio. Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Perez. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Plenty of options. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And fist it away. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Colidio. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Body in the way. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take? Oh, big chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Could be threatening. Eric Mesa. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. A real opening now. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. And a decent delivery. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santiago Ascasibar. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Marcos Acuna.
Vuestro hijo os está esperando en recepción.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Oh, danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's a weighted pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's opening up for them. Carrillo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat averted. Arsamendia. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Giving the ball away. Oh, a fine block. Sosa. Fine cross into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dixon Arroyo. There to win it back. And possibilities here. Will have no intention of losing out. Surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This looks promising. Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Arroyo. Coroso. It's a neat move. And intercepted it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really good challenge. He continues his run. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Takes aim! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Nicely saved. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Leone. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And players waiting in the centre. Mopping up defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Coroso. What can they do from here? Leone. It's with Coroso. Coroso. Very effective passing sequence. Couldn't hang on to it. And support available. And he takes it on. Huge block. "15 minutes left for play. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This looks interesting. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now with Gomez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good vision. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. He could pick out a teammate. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, that is how to play advantage. He's blocked it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, options are plenty. Intercepted effortlessly. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Eric Mesa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Determined defending. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. And angling it back. Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner once more. And played short. And a good-looking ball. That's a routine take. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Neves. Carrillo. And intercepting it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now making considerable progress with the ball. And he prevented it from going over the line. Neves. Promising possession this. And a chance for the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Nunez. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. And it's with Ascasibar. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can he play it in? Over the touchline for a throw-in. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Nunez. Neves with it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And clears the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Well, they've lost the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Crossing opportunity. Cross could be useful. And just wide of the post with a header. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nunez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And in the perfect position to read it. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Aquino. And possession changing hands. Dangerous looking attack. Now what can they do from here? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pizarro. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Isla. Vegas. Mendes. It's with Isla. Did really well to get through. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And he has options available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Corozo. Castillo. Moving it forward. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Getting forward, but quick thinking defensively. Corozo. Chala. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good-looking move. opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gutierrez has it. Couldn't keep it. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Now what can they do from here? Giving it a try. Still possibilities. Cuts it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Potential danger here. Patient build-up at the moment. Brilliantly blocked. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Now, let's see what they can do here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, terrific free, and turned onto the woodwork. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Aquino. Good weight on that pass. What a save! Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Here's Gomez. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Clattered away. Gomez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looking for a teammate. It's there for him. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dixon Arroyo. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Aquino. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL and it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alejandro. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He's blocked it! Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Marcos Acuna cutting the ball back. Just cutting off the supply. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Incisive pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Colidio. And Perez now. Excellent block. Playing it short. And it's played into the centre. Petzela. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sosa with it. Baez. Oliveira. Can they create something from here? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Marcos Acuna. Franco Armani. Montiel. And the referee playing advantage. Alejandro. Was sloppy in possession. Javier Cabrera. This looks promising. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And he saw the situation developing. Oliveira. Baez. This looks interesting. Determined defending. The referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, great block. Clears it away. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity. Javier Cabrera. Good visualization and execution. Oh, off the post, still alive. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Closing down well. Has the strength to hang on to it. And nicely parried away. Oliveira. Well, we're into the final half hour. And options in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oliveira. Gives it a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Colidio. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Really determined play to hang on to it. And possession given away. Well, this could really help the cause. They've given it away. Terrans. Good use of advantage there. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. Cabrera. Delightful pass. Sosa with it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Miguel Borja. Could be troublesome. Colidio. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Miguel Borja. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow.
And that is full time. Really, the worst tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Guerrero. He must finish! And he clears it out of harm's way. He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sané. Could play it in. Looking for someone to play it to. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Really good interception. Kane. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kane. Wonderful chance. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Now can they make something happen? Veering in field here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And played short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Space for Bayern in the wide position. He has time to play it over. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking pass. Sané. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Giving it a try. Oh, good save. Pulls it back. Stopped a certain goal. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Taken short. Well, that is how to play advantage. An attack full of promise. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Going short. Having to shoot. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He could pick out a teammate. Grimaldo pulls it back. Well, body in the way. Unable to get a body in the way. Manuel Neuer. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Can they convert? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Eric Dyer. And the keeper with the ball. Leon Goretzka. Pressing like that will help the cause. Goretzka. Looking for someone to play it to. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. And back to Guerreiro. Kimmich. Oh, surely. Magnificent defending. Short corner favoured. A cross from Sané. Straight forward for the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pumped clear. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Tar, he must finish! He's blocked it! What late excitement, and the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Ezequiel Palacios. Amin Adli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Aleix Garcia. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And there it is, officially the end of the game. But Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Textbook defending inside the box. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defence.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And possession given away. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Metscher. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Pulls it back. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Adeyemi. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. In position. Well, it might still work out for them. Right over for now, it seems.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Lukeba. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And cleared away. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Baku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Metscher. Riasson. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? David Raum. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. Brandt with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Brandt. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nicolas Seiwald. Possession ceded by Leipzig. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now delivering that deep cross. Managed to get it out of there. Baku. Great opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat averted. Kobel. Felix Mecha. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Christoph Baumgartner. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Baku. They really look after the ball when they have it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Seiwald. Raum. Oh, good-looking run. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Still could be dangerous. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. High pressing at its best. Mecha. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And nicely over the top. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Good piece of closing down. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the life. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Can they make one of these passes count? Topping it back and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he has options available. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Huge block. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Seiwald. Baku. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Delivered into the area here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sané. Olise. And Kimmich. Oh, nice ball. And clears his lines. Goretzka. Sané. And nothing comes of that attack. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine cross into the middle. He can't hold on to it. Oh, it's a nightmare moment for any player. He had to score there.
Well, what can you say? It's a total waste of a great situation.
Still going here, Sané. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Xavi Simons. Baku. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And nicely parried away. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Kane. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Electing to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? First-class defending, cleared off the line. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Could still be dangerous. Nicolas Seiwald. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Šeško. And an astute piece of defending. Raum. That's a lovely ball. Xavi Simons. Patient build-up at the moment. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Olise. Released it nicely. And sent in by Sané. And that's a very good parry. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Was an important piece of defending. Openda. An effective ball. Oh, great attacking play. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Well, there's the pullback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Serge Gnabry. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising move this from Bayern. And thwarted there following the cross. And a Bayern throw coming up. Serge Gnabry. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to close down the shot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Another block. David Raum. An attack full of promise. Chance to play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Guracci.
Well, not much time left now, and these Leipzig supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere inside this stadium.
Gnabry. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. Xavi Simons. Leipzig being afforded too much space. A good and fair challenge. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig have... building to a crescendo all week. And hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Nicely blocked. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that was certainly...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Garcia. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Might lead to a chance. They could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Can't miss, surely! Oh, great defending. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Into the advanced position. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put it in? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Grimaldo. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Adli. And now Garcia. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. And easily intercepted. And he could really get at the opposition. Takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Tapsoba. Garcia. Could be threatening. Still alive. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Brandt. So half-time, closing the book on the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Emre Can. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Feeding it through. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Karim Adeyemi. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And taken away, he won the ball. And Patrick Schick now. And nothing comes of this attack. It might be on for them. And goes for goal! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Giovanni Reina. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Reina. Now he must favour the cross. Will he finish? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And he's in. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Garcia. Schick. The supporters want to see him have a go. And fine goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Defending. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
To pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to finish. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Chan. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Sané. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Oh, did well to skip through. Can they take the lead? It was on its way in. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Determined block. Brandt. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Olis. Konrad Laimer. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Brandt. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Stopped a certain goal. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. Goretzka. Sané. Harry Kane. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. 30 minutes to go then. Well read to ease the pressure. Girassi. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Opportunity! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brandt. And he has options available. Pascal Gross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Giovanni Reina. Felix Metscher. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Guerreiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Forward momentum from Bayern. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. Well, clattered away. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now sending it in. And a time for cool heads. And so the referee brings them up.